Now that we finished editing that, just quickly, let's jump in. So today, as you can probably tell by the title, we are doing a consumables only run in the Convergence mod. Now, this is going to be very interesting, mainly because consumables in the Convergence mod, you can actually craft them whenever you want. You get all the crafting recipes straight from the beginning, and the pots, and actually I think most things you craft more now, so you don't need cracked pots anymore. You don't need the big pots, the ritual pots. You don't need perfume jars. You just need the materials that go into the pot, and then you can craft 3 of each item. So this is going to be a fun run because we get to do so much. We get to do prep for every boss, and we actually get to see just how good some consumables are, because I have to admit there are some pretty insane consumables. That's the wrong one. There we go. Alright. Make sure we're in the right... I did click new game. Alright, so... should open up a live split. Now, as far as I know, there isn't really a starting class for consumables. So we're gonna make some educated guesses right now for the actual. We're gonna wait. What should we call it? You're throwing. I haven't been told that in my life before. Yeah. So there isn't actually a class. So what I just said a second ago, scratch that. There is a class dedicated to consumables. I didn't even know that. Okay, so with the remnants, there is a remnant that gives us the perfumer talisman, and now I kind of don't want to. Wait. Let's restart. Sure. Hopefully bloody hell has it. Alright. I know what I want to do. So, yeah. So the class, turns out, I guess we just discovered that there is actually a, where is it? A perfumer class, which is sweet. And then we want the combat remnant. What color is throwables? Definitely bright green. All right. Disgusting ass face. All right, let's get into it. I don't expect this run to take too long, honestly. So, okay, let's talk about how it's going. We're doing all 17 remembrances, and we're probably obviously going to be touching on a few extra bosses, but that's about it. So what do we actually get with this? We get 10 fire pots, 5 magic pots, 5 lightning pots, 5 poison pots, poison spray mist, spark aromatics, and uplifting aromatics. So we get like a really good like set of consumables right from the beginning, which is really, really nice. So Obviously, with the fire pots, we can do decent damage against Erd trees. If we can kill one of the Erd trees, we have access to the network of all the Erd trees. So, does this tell us Perfumer's set? So we actually have some armor sets which perhaps boost consumables. What does this current armor set do? Increases arcane endurance and vigor by 1 and item discovery by 2. Okay, so how about... I think the most important thing is obviously getting as many crafting items as possible, and also figuring out what we need for certain materials, like what actual consumables are we going to use. I think is probably a good place to start. So obviously we got some fire pots. We're definitely going to be using fire pots. That's like absolute guarantee. Another thing we're going to be using is status effects. So the bleed pots, frost pots, the rot pots, and the poison pots are all going to be also very useful. And we also did actually have some of the poison pots right now. And we also got some poison spray mist, which pretty much procs anything with poison instantaneously. As for other consumables, what have we got? So what do we need to craft these? Smoldering butterflies and mushrooms. And that gives us 3 of the pots. For the giant's flame pots, it's an old fang. And then... oh no, the giant here. That's red main pot. The giant's flame pot is just some fire blossoms, which we can get from mountaintops. And we can get there easily thanks to the Erd trees. We got the holy water pots as well. We can use something like that on the deer. Obviously we can craft some sleep pots right now. The bleed and rot pots. The rot pots are going to be important. We're definitely going to need to find some things to farm these up a bit. Luckily we can craft 3 per Aeonian butterfly though, so we're going to be able to use them on pretty much every boss. Probably not Melania or something, but you know, maybe we might give it a shot. We also have the spark aromatic. Very, very, very good. That does a lot of damage. And also, isn't there another fire pot? Yeah, the volcano pot. That only requires volcanic stones. And those actually, volcanic stones actually respawn. So those are going to be super, super good. Also, we've obviously got the throwables. So we're probably going to go have to buy some kukris. We have to go to the merchant in Weeping Peninsula. The gravity stone chunks as well. Ruined fragments and sanctuary stones. We'll have to figure out where we can farm some of those. And that's really about it for the consumables that we can actually use. I think the rest of the craftables are just, yeah, greases and arrows. So, we actually have a pretty big arsenal. And thankfully, we have the arsenal straight from the beginning. So, I feel, to start us off, maybe we see if we can kill an Erd tree. The fire pots should do decent amounts of damage. We also obviously have some spark aromatics, or a spark aromatic, and we also have poison pots plus lightning pots. All these consumables should hopefully be enough to at least kill the Erd tree avatar over here on the west side of Leonia. Whereabouts is it over here? And also, a nice thing about Convergence is as we run past things like that are just pickables off the ground, it'll actually automatically pick them up. So if I run, so you can see there's something right here. We run past it, automatically picks it up. So we can't really miss out on some of the crafting materials. Crest vibes. Thank you. Let's grab this. I don't know what it is. Ooh. So, I just realized what we have. We have the pulley crossbow as a starting weapon. That's actually pretty cool. Obviously, we're not going to need this. So, obviously, I think a very, very good starting weapon, or no, something to grab at the start, is the shield, the jellyfish shield. That's a 20% boost to all our consumables. Obviously, that's like perfect for a run like this. We're definitely going to grab that. We also might do some of Alexander's quest lines so we can get the jar head. And I will also use the combat remnant I got at the beginning to get the companion jar. I don't know how much of a boost it actually is. Companion jar. 20%. That's a 20% boost to our damage right there, just from that. For all pots. So, let's see how this goes. Hopefully this isn't a horrible experience, but if I remember correctly, this dude does have quite a bit of health. Alright, let's see how much damage we do. Ooh. Let's start off with this. We should hopefully be able to kill this dude. We can probably poison him 2 or 3 times anyways. And these fire pots actually do decent damage. Like 400 damage a pot. Hopefully we can proc poison again. Yep, there it goes. And that should hopefully have him dead through that poison proc. Although poison does last a shorter duration, this might not actually kill him. Ah, beautiful. Alright. First boss dead. That wasn't too bad. That was actually a decently smooth experience. Except now we obviously have no consumables. But we do have some physic items, so we can boost our damage by a little bit more. And we can also jump over to, not Volcano Manor, Mount Gelmir, to grab Volcano Stones. Volcano Stones are going to be such a big thing on this run. So for Remnants... Okay, probably... What do Volcano Pots actually scale off of? Where are they? They scale off of Arcane. They scale off of all stats, but mainly off of Arcane. Sleep is off of Arcane. These fire ones are Arcane and Faith. I think this one might be 1 or 2 streams. So do a couple hours today and maybe a couple hours tomorrow. I can't imagine this will be a 1-day stream because I'm doing all 17 remembrances. So Arcane is at B tier. Well, those are really our damaging ones. Obviously, these ones are Arcane as well. Everything scales off of Arcane. I'm surprised the magic pots don't scale well off of Int. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so... Because I was going to get the strength tier, because that's normally what they scale off of, but... I guess not. So we'll grab the Arcane tier. And... Fire damage is going to be the biggest source of damage for now. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some Volcano Pots. Actually, first, let's go get the Jellyfish Shield. I also feel like during this run, normally when I do these runs, specific class is only based around 1 damage. Like obviously Frost Sorceress is Frost. The Blood Flame is fire damage. But with this class, we're probably going to be using boosting like fire damage and like magic damage and lightning damage, and it's going to be a massive variety of all the bosses. So we're actually going to be able to use like so many of the remnants, which is going to be really exciting to do. How much does the shield boost damage wise? So the Jellyfish Shield skill will boost the damage by 20%. So it's a very, very big boost. It only lasts 30 seconds, but in the Convergence mod, we do have FP regeneration, so it's fine. Yeah, Jellyfish Shield, we can't use it just yet because it does require a bit of strength and dex, but it's definitely going to be like pretty much the biggest buff out of the entire run. Zupra, hello. Alright, let's get over to Gelmir to get some volcano pots. Thank you, Zupra. Show us the balls. I ain't showing no one no balls. What balls? There's no balls to see. There's just this disgusting fucking body. No, I always can do this. God damn. I hate the way the menu works. I actually had a dev come in yesterday. It was one of the leading devs of the Convergence mod. He came in yesterday and we just talked for a little bit, and it was I wanted to give some feedback on certain things that kind of annoy me, but I think most of it's just because I'm stupid. Okay, so I think the Gelmir ones are kind of like not where we want. Where do we want to go? Like here, really. It's not really Gelmir. Where's the closest area to that? Probably that Erdtree. That's like, what's that? That's not Central Altus. That's Northwest Altus. Where is that? Where would you consider that an Altus? That's East Altus. That's South Altus. So that has to be Central. Yeah, I guess it did be National Ball Day. International Ball Day. Sorry, so where do we want to go? To the west. Oh, welcome back, Sam. Yeah, so I just want to come over here. Zupra, thank you for the follow. Okay, wait, where do I actually want to go? Down the bottom. No, we actually want to get out of here. Oh, can we actually get out? Wait, I don't remember. But you can go across the top. Where's the bridge? We've missed it. Oh, we'll go grab the golden seed over here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so I don't know if actually any spells are going to boost our damage. So I don't know if it's worth going for some of those, like all the spells. Vito, thank you for the follow as well. Read the title wrong. Thought it said birthday consumables. what are birthday consumables? Do we just like kill everything with confetti? Give a shout out to your friend Harrison. He came out today. Harrison's a real one. Yeah. When do we get confetti consumable in our DLC? I mean, we have rainbow stones. That's close enough, right? Where's the spirit spring here? There it is. So can we actually get out of here? Can we actually, I don't think, can we climb up that cliff? I don't think we can. Oh, no, we can. It's not really a cliff. Alright, so the reason we want to come to Gelmir is because there is so many volcano stones around this area. If I can just see what that is. Oh! A weapon.
Bruh.
What is that? This weapon increases... I could have used this the entire time during the Blood Flame run and got a 10% boost to my damage. I mean, I didn't really need it because I did 50,000 damage against Melania without the damage bar leaving the screen. But I could have used that. Okay, wait. Does that exist on all classes then? Is there some sort of weapon that just, if we hold it, it boosts the damage of incantations by a certain amount? You got your PC back, you can't use it because the verification email got sent to your dad. Huge. Oh, we also get down the golden seed here. Huge. Man, I forgot how long it takes to get to Gelmir. It's fine though. Once we get to Gelmir, we have an infinite supply of volcano stones, and that we can pretty much do the entire run with just volcano pots since they are so powerful. I kind of need to fill up my bottle. My ass is that. Do we fill up the bottle with the water, or do we go grab some drinks? Do we have a good time tonight? Surely, right? Surely we enjoy ourselves. I might still grab water though, because I don't think I've drunk water at all today. Best thing about Convergence right here, you only need 1 golden seed for every single flask upgrade. So good. You only need to, like, what is it, like 8 extra golden seeds, and then you have max flasks. And then there's, like, I think you can find 20 sacred tears now because there's just extra ones scattered across the map. So good. Such a good change. Alright, so we're gonna have to make it past this boss here. We should be fine though. Make sure I don't get absolutely blasted by Wolnir. Look at that. We've entered here. We've just got 4 volcano stones. That's enough for 6 pots already. And because of the auto pickup, we just have to run around. Oh, hello, Wolnir. Oh. Yep. We're going to get rid of that boss. And if I'm not wrong, look, they come right back. Bang. There's even more. Guess what? Boom. How many can we craft now? We can hold 21. We just made 21 in like 5 seconds. So I'm going to do a quick run up here. And I'll also grab the Grace at the other end because we want to do Alexander's quest for the Pothead. If the Pothead is still through Alexander's quest line. And it still gives us a boost to our consumable damage. Get some mushrooms as well. Those are good for normal pots. Malevolent, thank you for the Earth Day wishes thing. God, there's so many volcano stones. We are not going to need to get the volcano stones for like the rest of the run. There are so many. Urba. Grab a mushroom. Ooh, that was close. Get blasted off the horse. Also, this class actually starts with a decent amount of HP. What are we at? 15. Oh, the armor increases our vigor, doesn't it? Well, I'm playing on modded. This is on the Convergence mod. Which is why, when I go to my crafting, I can actually get all the recipes and everything. Because I feel like consumable runs have been done enough in main game, but I've never seen a Convergence consumable only run. And I imagine it's going to be super, super easy, but I still want to do it because consumable runs are just fun. Doing bosses consumable only is really fun. Finally done. Yeah, we're done. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm editing the bare fist only video right now for Dark Souls 3. Absolutely sick of it. God, I'm so happy I'm off the game. Alright, well, Arcane increases our damage by a lot. So do we just, you know, get a bit of health in Arcane? Okay, so how many volcano pots could I craft now? It's gonna be so many. Like 200? Alright, and we can also craft some holy pots. Okay, so holy water pots are really good for undead enemies, because these do, for some reason, 400% extra damage to undead enemies. If you use a very basic build with these will one-shot pretty much most deathbirds in the game. Actually, scratch that. One-shot every deathbird in the game, and pretty much every undead enemy in the game. I won't craft them because I do use mushrooms. Okay, so we got volcano pots. What do we need for this? Toxic mushrooms. We need to find where toxic mushrooms grow. I don't actually know. If I'm not wrong, I've got to add Elden Ring. I just got a list of real-life toxic mushrooms. Sweet. Grows in Caelid. Okay, so 3 in Stillwater Cave, and then Celia. I think I remember a place where they grow, like a specific area, because I have used poison pots and rot pots. And now I'm on the list. Yep. Especially in Australia after that woman got arrested and sentenced like, what, 15 years? For putting poisonous mushrooms in dishes. Yeah, it's fucking sweet. Alright, so we want to go to Caelid. We want to go to either South or West Caelid. So, in the church, like the Dragon Communion Church behind X-Zyx, I believe there is an area where we can actually just farm the living daylights out of the toxic mushrooms. X-Zyx, you did not see me. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, so what do we... I don't want to get... Let's just get rid of all this. So how much damage does this do against him? If I just pop one of these bad boys... If this does at least 1,000 damage, I'm going to try and kill him. Hold on, we need to get on his foot. Yeah, it's not great damage right now. Come on. Like, it's alright, but it's not superb. I mean, 1,000 damage per headshot for literally... We have 35 arcane already. Wow. With physic. But still, wow. Alright, there's a faded early flower. We actually need those for the rot pots, which we are going to be using. Do pots damage? They might? I'm not too sure. There we go. There's some toxic mushrooms. Also, arcane increases our discovery. Discovery increases the amount of items that we pick up per drop. There's a chance we could get like 3 toxic mushrooms per drop. So we can get faded early flowers and toxic mushrooms. So what do we need to actually craft these? Poison blooms. Poison blooms do not respawn. Jarberg. Oh, Jarberg's gonna be really useful. We should probably get there next. Alright, what's the closest place to Jarberg we can get to? That's gonna be a very, very useful area to be at. I believe there's actually a Erd tree there now, if I'm not wrong. I believe there is an Erd tree that lives there. Where is this? This is west. So North Leonia is there. So south, I think it is. If I remember correctly, there is a new Erd tree placed on the other side of Leonia. Yep. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. He's taking some good damage. But he keeps fucking dodging everything. Wait, come here. Oh yeah, we can just fucking absolutely toss them at him. Where's my meds? Easy. Look at that. Volcano pots are going to be really good for navigating the map since all these dudes are weak to fire. Alright, let's get over to Jarberg. Am I just getting 99? Well, I'm not getting 99 of every pot. Volcano pots are just very, very easy to farm, and they're going to be a very good way to deal damage early on in the run as we try and get to areas where we can start farming up things like rot pots and bleed pots and frost pots and things like that. Like the more fancier pots that I do actually want to use. Because I don't want to use volcano pots the entire time. I also don't want to use pots the entire time. We have things like kukris and fan daggers, which do insane amounts of damage and bleed build and whatnot. You've never played Convergence? Oh, trust me, it's fucking awesome. If you are getting even a slightly bit bored of Elden Ring, go into Convergence and then you just replay the whole game again. Like it's such a refreshing way to experience the game. Okay, so where is the let's try and do this without dying. Because I also just realized I didn't grab the grace. There we go. Nothing stone. So the best part about this place, we can just run through here and everything refreshes. So do poison blooms refresh? I don't think they do. Wait, do they? Oh, they do. That is so good. Yeah, so we can just do this. Oh, and some oil pots. Okay, so if you didn't know, oil pots don't deal any damage by themselves, but... Oh, and 10 fire pots. Sweet. Okay, so... Okay. Oil pots will make things take more fire damage on next hit. They last one hit, but they make something take, I think it's 50% more fire damage. So our fire pots will do a lot of damage. There is a chance we're going to be able to one-shot an Erd tree avatar with this build. So yeah, the Convergence adds tons of spells. It adds... So I had a dev come in yesterday. One of the devs on who worked on the he's one of the lead designers on the Convergence mod. I don't know. I think he just found the stream by just searching Convergence on Twitch or something. But he found me and he came in and we actually had a chat. So there's over 320 spells. There's like over 50 new weapons. There is, I think, so far 8 new bosses in the game with 2 more coming in the next patch, which the next patch will be out within the next month. So within like the next, 20, 30 days. And areas are like completely reworked. Once we get to the Lake of Rot, you'll see just how insane some areas are. Alright, so I probably want to get a bit of strength so we can use the jellyfish shield. What can we craft now from all that? Poison pots. Big. Absolutely. Definitely want some poison pots. How do we get these? Okay, so we've got to go to Mogwin for that. And then obviously farm a bit more toxic mushrooms and earthly flowers and Aeonia butterflies. Okay. We have 20 poison pots and 99 volcano pots. How about... Let's go to Weaving Peninsula and try and get the, what are they called? The kukris. I would like to get some kukris and fan daggers because those are really, really cool weapons. So we want to go to Eeping Peninsula. Alright, so I want to give this a shot. So we want to hit him with... That didn't fucking work, did it? So hit him with oil and then... Sweet. Easy. Bro, volcano pots are so good. Where am I going? Alright, we're gonna use some of those runes to buy some kukris then. I'm gonna go grab the sacred tears though first. So we need 20 strength to use this, right? And time a bit more dex. 1 more level in dex and then 7 more levels into strength. So I think once we get kukris, I'd like to do Margit and Godric, because kukris mean bleed damage and just general physical damage. We can do poison pots for poison build-up, and then obviously our MVP, volcano pots. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some drinks, because we want to have a fun time. Cold. Alright, we got some bevies. We're getting greedy tonight. Hold on, check this one out. We gotta turn the music. Shh. Hmm. Oh yeah. Right. Let's go to the other sacred tier. Now, I don't think we're going to need particularly a lot of meds this run. I'm obviously going to grab them just in case, you never know. Obviously with FP regen, ASMR stream when? Yeah, you know, at some point. I've been asked that too many times. I have like a panic attack every time I see the word ASMR now. I would also like to get into perfumes later in the run. The problem with some of the perfumes, especially the this one, needs Miranda powder. I was asking others. Every time I eat, it's just like, oh, can you like just, you know, boost the microphone to like oblivion so we can just hear you eat? Like, why? Why do you want that? You don't. You don't want that. You're just asking for just nonsense. Lick the mic. No, this mic is $800. I'm not doing that. The feet stream. Holy shit. Bro, I opened Twitch yesterday and front page was just straight porn. It was literally just like this naked chick. But don't worry, because it's body paint. So it's allowed, even though she's just butt ass naked on stream. Like, damn, I should probably do a body paint stream. What do we think of that? I have a better idea than a foot stream. Fucking body paint stream. Feed stream redeem. Hell no. Fucking 5 million channel points. You can get 5 million. Naked cooking stream when? Alright, so hopefully this guy still sells the kukris. If he doesn't, damn it. Alright, what do we got? Kukris. Beautiful. Tons. How many can we hold at a time now? Oh my god, we can hold like 99 at a time. That is insane. All right, let's go to Morgott. Or sorry, let's go to Margit. And then with the money we get, where do we get fan daggers from? Actually,
Bruh.
Expensive. I will figure something out eventually. Patches. Shit. I don't want to do Patches questline. Oh, he just kind of has to move to Volcano Manor. I don't know. Maybe Fandagger's gonna be the pain in the ass, but we'll still do it. Just not yet. All right, let's go to Margit. Hold on, we need to use the MVP. If I two-hand this, no, because I don't have the dex. Hold on, prepare yourself for damage. Eight pots. Just killed them in like seconds. God damn. Dude's getting tased. Damn right. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I grab the buckle this time, so once we get to Haligtree, we can just parry ourselves all the way across the Haligtree. Grab that bad boy. I actually might grab this Grace, so I can come back to patches later. So I reckon with Margit, we start off with a poison proc. Once we get poison going, I reckon we start throwing Kukris at him and see how long it takes to bleed him. Now, Kukri's bleed increases with how much arcane you have. So they're probably going to do an actually decent amount of bleed. And they scale aggressively off of strength, dex, and arcane now, instead of just like strength. How much damage are these things actually going to do? Oh, hell no. Yeah, so I normally like to go for Godric as early as possible because his Great Rune actually gives us a rune boost. Oh yeah, they have a lot. So we should be able to... Yeah, we can two-hand this now. Okay, so... Big damage boost there. And we want to poison him first. So let's see how many pots it takes to poison him. Probably 2. Yep. There we go. There's a bleed proc. Let's go for another one. Ooh. Yeah, so right now they don't do the most damage because obviously we don't have any strength or dex. I don't want to cast that twice. Oh my god. Consumables and Convergence are so broken. These are like the most basic consumables and at like super low stats and we're just absolutely destroying him. No, he is. He has about 3 times as much HP. Wait till you see how much HP Godric has. For some reason, Godric now has more HP than Radahn. So this is going to be a very interesting fight. Tyler, hello? Alright. So, what do we upgrade? We don't really need to go 20 strength, but it also increases damage of the Kukris. How about we reach the soft cap for Arcane? So how much do we have now? 29, Physic is 40, soft cap is like 50. Thank you, Tyler. Alright. Let's get through Storm Veil. I would also like to go check some of the armor sets to see if any of those boost our throwables, like our consumable damage. So maybe after Godric, we go to see if we can access any of the armor sets. Woo. Are you feeling any better than last night? Or is it still pretty bad? You think you've got the flu? God damn, that's not good at all. Feel worse? Does Convergence add any new classes? It adds 26 new classes. So if you think you've got enough, you don't. Here's some more. I mean, you probably are. Your temperature's probably fucking through the goddamn roof. Y'all do more damage than I thought. I wanted to parry the birds. If you didn't know, you can actually parry the birds. I guess we can't find out because they're being a bit of a piece of shit. Goofy immune system. I should probably open the window. It's a bit hot in here. Alright, let's get rid of this. We still have to two-hand this bad boy. Alright, so I think we try and go for the same method with what we did with Margit. So we poison him first. So should be 2 pots. Try and get a bleed off. I was gonna say, doesn't his wind deflect throwables? Oh, that has a massive hitbox in it now. Well, that poison's definitely doing us wonders. Oh, that nearly hit me. Let's get one more bleed off. Like, can it actually hit me? It probably can. Bro, are we just like looping him? He's only done like 1 attack this entire fight. Come on, one more bleed. There it is. Now, if I'm not wrong, as long as we don't hit him, he'll never phase transition. Like, we could just sit here and wait for poison to wear off. Our Lord and Savior Volcano Pot. Yeah, so he'll never phase transition. Oh, he actually did phase transition though. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oi! Bonk. Oh, we didn't quite poison him. One more pot should do the trick. What a lovely attack. What a good attack. I'm surprised I didn't remove this attack in Convergence. Oh, it's so quick now. Have we actually got a bleed yet? He must be close. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh! Huh. Wrong button. Man. Man. These are good. These are so good.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
First try as well. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. We got a shimmering relic fragment. Also, we also got one of the fragments from from Margit. We could have been doing 5% more damage with our fire pots on that fight. So if we go here, we're mainly going to be doing fire damage, I think, for right now. So I think we concentrate that. But I would like to delve into magic damage and stuff later on. So give us that and that. That's like a 13% boost, 14% boost to our damage. And we don't really have any money for kukris now. No, Renala has not been changed at all. Renala is still Renala, just with more HP. Okay, if we want to do Radahn, we're going to need some HP. Is it like... So, it's just like the way, what's it called? The talismans work it now. So talismans are all called remnants. So you get all your physics stuff from Erd Tree avatars and whatnot, things found at the Erd Trees. And then you get like these little like fragments which craft into talismans. Anything for pot damage? Doesn't look like it. It is. Luckily, we're going to be able to, like, rot her and stuff. So how about we do patches? I think we do have to make our way to Volcano Manor. Like, after we, kill him. Actually, before we do that, let's check the, Twin Maiden Husks. Because they do sell more things now, so I want to make sure they don't just sell them before we just go and do a patches quest. Okay, so it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just a bunch of the starting class weapons and a bit of armor, just normal stuff. Alright, we'll go do patches then. Jesus, man. Fuck, it's so hot in here. 28 degrees Celsius. How cold is it outside? Man, I'm boiling. I am absolutely cooking right now. Below, yeah. I wish it was like at least 10 degrees colder outside right now, because it'll at least get cooler in here. It's going to drop by like 2 or 3 degrees, because it is currently hot. Well, it's not hot outside. It's 18 degrees Celsius, so it's like kind of cool, but like not enough for it to get cooler in my room. 27 Fahrenheit's below 0. 32 Fahrenheit is 0, or 32.5, I believe. 27 will be like -3 or 4. Hey, man. Why are you all aggroed on me? So why are they all angry? Okay. You have no reason to be angry. Alright, so what pots do we want? Or what throwables do we want? I definitely want rot pots. So I think we try and head to Astel, or at least, obviously, Lake of Rot as early as possible. Luckily, there is actually a Erd Tree down there, so we can just rush it whenever we want to. Because we should be able to get some Aeonian butterflies down there. We can also go to Caelid, obviously, to the, what's it called? It's not the Lake of Rotten Caelid. I should really know that, because it's lore. Aeonia. Lake of Aeonia. Is that fantasy units? Or Celsius? Is this gonna get blocked off because of the NPC? No, I think the co-op mod is ranking hard. I love the sound those bells make. It's so satisfying. Surely cave moss doesn't craft anything useful. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I should use volcano pots, because there's a chance it could just kill him. Can we lock onto him? How much damage does this do? Bat out that attack. I don't think the Kukris do too much damage right now.
Wait, please. I surrender.
That was a bit close. Very close to dying.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. What do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent water...
He took me for it. Look at me.
I'm tarnished only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So don't... I'll be ready to... I'll be ready to...
So can we go straight to Volcano Manor? Let's see if we can go straight to Volcano Manor and just skip all this this bullshit. I think it's West Gelmir. Oh, it might be East Gelmir. No, I went to the wrong one. I'm gonna go to East Gelmir. You're trying to hook a brother up. So we're just not gonna deal with that. How much damage does this do? There we go. Do you give us combat remnant or is it just physics stuff? That's just physics stuff. We get some money though. Huge. Where is the teleporter? It's just an easier way to navigate the map, Sam. It's just like it's supposed to make the navigation around the game a lot more like immediately go to places rather than having to run on torrent for 15-20 minutes to get to like Fire Giant's fight or something. Like I can just take a there's a teleporter right outside of Fire Giant's fight now. Also, there is a giant fucking hand chasing me, and I don't think I need volcano stones, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. I'm kind of scared. I'm stuck inside the tree. But I can. Well, no, you can get to Mount Gelmi easily. Not that hard. Like, even on a normal run, you can get to Mount Gelmi within about 20 minutes of starting a run. Like, even if you take Rise Hand, you can get there within, like, what, 5 minutes probably? 10 minutes? Yeah, Torrent gets caught in too much stuff in the game. It should be like the way Apex does stuff with rideables, which like with the cars in Apex Legends, there's like trees and stuff, right? That if you walk into, you can hide behind, bullets don't go through or whatnot. But if you get into a car, there's trees so invisible for the car, so it makes the driving experience a lot smoother.
We rarely fascinate so about the birth. If you have rise with a good now you believe the drawing room. I am Tannin. Here's the key.
Alright, so we've joined Volcano Manor, so doesn't Patches... I thought he... Yep, he goes here. And he should actually sell the keys now. The daggers. Sorry.
Good though, we'll do good. Oh, that is important.
Boom. An Acid Spray Mist, which is his cringe attack. Also Margaret Shackle, which I don't think we're really going to use, but these are what we want. Yeah, I don't think we want that much. Maybe like 99 or something.
Cheers for that.
How much was that? 20 grand. Alright, we got another throwable. We've got Fan Daggers. Fan Daggers scale, what do they scale off? Arcane and Dex. Everything scales off of Arcane. It's so good. But you're gonna get after getting a medallion? No. If you take Rise Hand, takes you straight to Volcano Manor. Alright, that's one hand, that's shield now. Alright, so what do we do now? We can either do Astel. Actually, no, let's do Rot Pots, because Radahn is one of the bosses who is unbelievably weak against Rot. So let me grab some of these, some Erdleaf Flowers, and also some Toxic Mushrooms. Thank God these bad boys actually respawn, because I feel like Poison Pots and Rot Pots are going to be very useful. Yeah, you can go through Magworm, or you can go through, what's it called? The, dudes. The, Virgin at the bottom of, not Leonia. Well, I guess it is. At the bottom of Raya Lucaria. Go to the Abductive Virgin, and get abducted and taken to Volcano Manor. I mean, that's literally the lore behind the Abductive Virgins. That's why they call it Abductor. They take people and take them to Rykard so he can feast on them. Alright, so we need to find some butterflies. I'm not exactly sure where butterflies actually are. I think there's some over by O'Neill. Oh, we just got one. I don't know where from. There's some. God, imagine if Aeonian butterflies came back once we reset. Surely they don't, right? Is there a mod that shows if you miss any items or bosses? I mean, if you have If you have cheat engine, you can do that. Cheat engine can show you everything. Mainly just bosses. Items is a bit harder to do, but I know if with bosses, you can check cheat engine. Why is Millicent chasing me? Damn. Bitch. Especially the thirst. But hopefully being... Yep. That's the most important part, surely, right? Okay, I need to figure out where Aeonian butterflies actually spawn. I'm guessing most of them are probably in like the Halleck tree or something, aren't they? Near the inner Aeonia site of Grace. 5 south, 1 north, 1 west. This is that Grace, isn't it? Wait, 5 north? Oh, is there some here? Wait, where was the 5 of them? Oh, 5 south. Those are the ones I got. And then, whoa, 14 where? In abandoned cave, where is that? Ah. It's at the top. From the top, make it drop. Oh look, there's another one here. Yeah, I want to try and get as many Aeonian butterflies as I possibly can so I can use as many rot pots as possible. Obviously, I'm not going to abuse them. Like, I'm not going to run up to Melania or Placidusax and be like, yeah, check this out, rot pots. Because that's just not worth it, obviously. We don't want to waste... I think it takes like 6 or 7 pots to get to, like, rot Melania. Johnson Kuji, real. Surely we killed the cum duo, right? Surely. Go into a abandoned cave. And, oh, we might actually get a talisman from them. Actually, that's not. It actually doesn't sound like a bad idea, killing the cum duo. Although I'm pretty sure they do dodge pots or throwables, I guess. Oh, actually, let's use the fan daggers. Let's show off how absurd the fan daggers are. And maybe we can also go kill the what's his face? The because now that we've killed Godric, the dudes are gonna invade us. The bell-bearing hunters, and we can get the rot of the gravity bell-bearing hunter stuff. I should really have tried to get fucking the Bloodhound claws before I came here. It's fine though. Thanks, buddy. Alright, so if I remember correctly, most of them are actually in this room. Like the Ionian butterflies. And indeed they are. Can't rot motherfucker, he's already rotten. Alright, luckily we can actually teleport though. They've changed it in Convergence mod that even if you're in combat or in a boss fight or in a cave, you can still teleport. Okay, do I remember my way through here? So you have to roll right here. I actually want to kill these dudes because we might actually get a good talisman. We can just jump this dude. Die. And yeah, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, I wish the butterflies actually respawn because I would have farmed the shit out of them. I would have loved to use as many rot pots as possible. At least when we craft pots, we do get 3 pots. Alright, let's see how good this damage is. I think the fan dagger should do... Oh! It's not... Oh, wow. I thought this was the cum duo. Is there not 2 in this fight? They've changed it. Where are the 2? Oh no, the 2 are in this cave over here, aren't they? Like the cave that's here somewhere. At Seawater. Alright. We got some alien butterflies. Let's go fight Radahn. Okay, let's see how many we can actually craft first. 1. What are we missing? Toxic mushrooms. Alright, let's farm toxic mushrooms then. What am I reading right now? Yeah, like this isn't. I'm reading the most like things like ever. Like there's no specific like context to these things. They're just things, just like items, like within my brain now. Like what is happening? Yeah, no racial slurs yet. Keyword yet. That's the important part. Yeah, let's not turn this chat into a fucking stand chat. Let's not have a stand moment right now. And honestly, it would probably be worth actually drinking the physic because we get more discovery. Maybe not. Maybe it's not enough discovery to be good. Alright, so how many can we craft now? 9. How many? It's like 27 pots or something, right? Man. Okay, so let's see if there's anything better with the Remnant. as well. Ah, perfume items. See, we don't have perfumes yet, so I don't know if it's going to be worth it. How about we get more money? Let's try and get as much money as we can out of Radahn, so I'm probably going to want to also activate the Godric's Great Rune. And then we can equip this bad boy. Wait. So what, wait. Them's pulling an American election. They didn't vote, so they... What is happening? Like, I'm missing out on so much context here. You guys are just like fucking screaming at me for doing nothing. Yeah, you guys are all... It's like a free-for-all at that point. You figure it out. Oh! Red main fire pots. I'll take those, sure. So unfortunately, it does look like the throwables, like the kukris and throwing knives, do scale more aggressively off of strength and dex. So I mean that makes sense, obviously, for a physical only melee sort of thing. It makes sense why they scale more aggressively off of dex than arcane. But doesn't mean I'm not gonna still use them. I reckon we try and get our arcane up to like 60 or something with physic. I hate how that doesn't kill Torrent, but it still just knocks you off of him. Yeah. Fucking dudes everywhere. Destroyed. Do not pull me off the stairs, I swear to God. Nice throw. That's not good, is it? I hate this place. I hate this dungeon. I hate all the dungeons. I want a fast way to walk through them, but there's no fast ways. We're just stuck. You put me back where? Why? Oh, do we not have any, like, have we run out of volcano pots? Huh. Check this out. No, we haven't. Didn't even want this job. That is true. I have the power to make you want to die by clicking a button. Can I not run over there somewhere? Oh, fuck me. Old. I want those things. I want the gravity consumables. So after we're done, we'll go kill the bell-bearing hunter. There's no way he can throw that at me, right? I'm just too high up. I got scared, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've got those too. Oh! Apparently you can lay on the ledge up there. Noted. Let's stop this stuff from attacking me. Trolling. Fine boom. Boom. Big plays. Can you jump off straight here? You can. That's useful. Oh! Go away. Wonder if we can jump over that bit there. Maybe even there. Alright, so for the gravity dude, let's get rid of the kukris for now. So for gravity dude, I reckon we try rot. Let's try rot and poison and see how much damage just those two do. Oh, can he not be poisoned? Alright, so there's gravity, there's poison. Woo! Okay. He's just better. He's just built like that. Ooh. He's still got poison and rot on him. That's impressive. Oh, he's just better. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, the volcano pots still do so much damage though. Oh, the volcano pots do so much damage. Yeah. Well, if I do for Alexander's quest, if I do Radahn, it does skip like half of Alexander's quest and it makes it a lot easier. Okay, so we're probably gonna want a bit of health for Radahn, so he doesn't one-shot us. So Radahn is, funnily enough, super weak to poison. I mean, to rot. So he's gonna rot very easily with the rot pots. It's probably gonna do him, I believe it does him in one pot, and then we can also then poison him, and then I also want to grab some kukris, and hopefully we can do that with phase 1. And then phase 2 would poison him and rot him, and then see how that goes. So I don't want to use the fan daggers, I want to use kukris for bleed. Yeah, they changed the boss to an actually like really fun boss. Goob. It's like actually a really fun boss. It's so fun to fight, especially like with any build. That's an awesome part about it. You use melee, magic, consumables as you just saw. It's such a fun boss. In my opinion, it's the best boss they've added so far. I think he's the best boss they've made so far for the mod. Although Godskin Matriarch is pretty good, but if you're like Godskin Matriarch is like the health of the Godskin Matriarch is like mid game, but the damage is like very late game. Like you get like 2 shot at like 50 vigor. It's insane how much damage the Godskin Matriarch does. Alright, so if I'm not wrong, this should rot him in a single pot. Yep. No. No. I did not mean to do that twice. Let's try and get a bleed off. Okay. That fart sound effect played the exact time he bled. Alright, let's try and bleed him again. I forgot that still hits you. That stuff still rots in one pot. Bro, holy... Oops. I should upgrade my meds probably. Oh my god.
What the dog doing?
Okay, poison's not off yet.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Dead. Massive. God damn. Consumables are so broken in Convergence. We still had like so many pots as well. Like we were so fine. Our damage was so good. Alright. So we're gonna do a bit of Alexander's questline for the pothead. Well, if it still exists. I don't know if it still gives it to us, but we'll see.
After that, and as such,
He should say he's going to Volcano Manor.
I can just and you know who could expect. Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Alright. Let's use Radahn's Great Rune. We also got another buff to our fire damage as well, which is really cool. Where is it? Remnant Crafting? There we go. 10% boost. Alright, and now we should be able to come to this bonfire. We can. Wait, the companion charm. Yeah, we do. We have it. We've got it on right now. That's why I chose the combat remnant, because it gives it to us from the very beginning. Grab some more volcano stones and some mushrooms. So does it still boost our damage? Increases damage of throwing pots by 5% and increases item discovery by 10%. Ow. Okay, so it still boosts our throwing pot damage, but it's not as much as it used to be. I'm pretty sure in main game it is 10%. I'll wear that though. Any boosted pot damage is good. Also craft some more of these. And it would look some more poison pots. Alright. Why is he chilling? He's trying to warm his insides, like cook his insides or something, I'm pretty sure. How about... Who do we do next? Rykard said, how about we do Renala? What's Renala specifically weak to? I'm pretty sure she's resistant to normal things. Fire, lightning, or holy. It doesn't really matter. I didn't want to come here, but I'll take it. We'll quickly grab some more materials. I want to go... Yeah, we'll go to Renala now. We'll kill Bowls, and we'll kill, obviously, Renala herself. We have 130,000 runes as well, so I might go buy some kukris.
Trade again.
And then we can go to Volcano Manor to get patches, to get some more. I mean, see, I don't know. The throwing the fan daggers seem to do very little damage. I don't know if that's because I don't have any strength and dex right now or what it is, but
Hello again.
the damage doesn't seem to be great. So I only buy like 70 or something of them. There's not a lot. I don't think we need a lot. Wake me up. Oh god. Wake up if you roll on your side. Where is it? Northeast. North. Nope, we didn't go to north. Alright, well, we went to the wrong oak tree. That's fine though. We're just gonna kill this dude. Let's see how much damage these do now. Actually, I'm curious if we try this. Oh my god. How much damage did this do on a single hit? How do you craft oil pots? Because those are really, really cool. Melted mushrooms. Oh, that's so easy as well. What the hell? That's insane. Okay, oil pots are really, really good. So we want to go to South Leonia, I think. Yeah, that damage is insane. I think there's a portal here that takes us directly to, like, the center of Leonia. Somewhere. See if this still takes us to the normal position. I'm not entirely sure if it does or not. Oh, it still does. Beautiful. So I think with Renala, not mainly with phase 1, because phase 1 she sits very still. I think with phase 1 we use volcano pots. Once she lands on the ground, we should just be able to absolutely blast volcano pots at her. For phase 2, I think instead of using volcano pots, we poison her and rot her, and then we use kukris. And honestly, perhaps if we oil her and then we're gonna oil Renala up, and then we're gonna set her on fire. How does that sound? We get the witness oiled up Renala. Oh yeah, I think I know what'll fix you as well. I reckon if we oil up Renala, that'll be fucking perfect for you to heal your flu. Of course. Ow! Bastards. Tyler is about to glaze and oil that fucking Renala, I swear. Get the binoculars. I wonder how much arcane we try and get to. I think we try and get to 60. How do you craft Giant's Flame Pots? Because those are even better. They literally only require flowers, which you can just farm everywhere. Those might be really, really broken. We might be able to one-shot like a Erdtree avatar, honestly. I'm like not even joking. I think we might be able to pull it off. So I think after Renala, we go look for some of the other armor sets. I want to see if the armor sets can actually boost our throwables damage, or if they boost our stats by more, or something like that, or even just more poise. Honestly, more protection poise is good. It is birthday. Or at least was birthday. Nope, still is for another 28 minutes. Alright, so let's try this. I want to see how much damage this does. If I do this... and then try and headshot him. Yeah, that's not much. Try and headshot him. Yeah, that's not happening. Bonk. 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 We went and died of balls. No, I don't think so, buddy. The fire monk. Well, that's just for the recipe. We don't, we just need the flowers, which we get for mountaintops. Hold on, we need to make sure we do this right. Wait, no, we had it right, didn't we? This is probably going to do absolutely 0 damage to him, but I still want to try it. Yeah, so Goob, if you actually see, we actually have... So Convergence actually unlocks all crafting recipes from the beginning, and for pots, well, you don't actually need the pots. You just need the items to craft them. Alright, so for this dude... Wanker, wanker. Did he just like fake out? Run up to me, because you do a really easy running attack. He's probably not even oiled up anymore. Oh, just die. I have so many things to scroll through. Get fucked on, boy. Link, thank you. You want to oil up Moonground, bro? We're about to oil up Renala. Are you ready? Are you ready for oiled up Renala? I don't think you're ready. Yeah, I'm old. I'm aged. 3 years left. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how good the volcano pots are. What? 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 Oh my god. Please, I'm about to get fucking blasted. Alright, so we're gonna poison, rot her, and then oil her up. We didn't poison her. Yeah, it's not great. I didn't expect that to be too good, honestly. Oh my god. Volcano pots it is. Our Lord and Savior Volcano. Actually, no, we have kukris. They stagger her? Are you serious? Ah! Doesn't stagger her. Uh-oh, here he comes. Bastard. Bonk. This is such a fun build. This is so much fun, honestly. This is like genuinely such an awesome build. All right. I want to go check out the armor sets. Because, well, they're just cool. Maybe they're cool. So, it was like the only things we have, which is part of the Necromancer. Also, where did we spawn? I should probably check if there's more stuff. There might have been a second note, so I should probably check if there is. Because normally there's 2 notes. Yeah, not cursing myself away with fucking Dark Souls 3. Normally there's 2 notes you get. Well, let me go check the other save. Bro, I have so much stuff to edit. So there's just one for the perfumer. Yeah, so I have the rolling run to edit, the blood flame run to edit. I needed to finish off the what's its face by some by Sunday, the Dark Souls 3 Bare Fist only. That only has a couple hours left to edit. That shouldn't be too bad. That should take me like just tomorrow to do. And the other Convergence runs shouldn't be too long. All right, so it is just the one note. Shaded Castle, Perfumer's Ruins, and Perfumer's Grotto. Okay. Let's go to Perfumer's Ruins, because we actually have a grace reasonably close to there. We'll grab all 3 sets, and then we can confirm our drip from that point on. See if it's actually worth going for something else. Oh, Lanciac still spawns here. Huh. Actually, I wonder who spawns in Lanciac's spot then. In like where you normally fight her. Because you fight her now in, what's it called? I've forgotten. Oh, what? Yeah, so you fight Lanciac in Farum Azula. Let me grab the Grace first. Bonfire. That portal is not there normally. There is just a brand new portal just sitting there for us. Just waiting. And I am desperate to see what it is. Where's the Grace? Down the bottom. It's a shame there's not a Grace at the top there somewhere. Instead of having to go for this Grace to get to this area. Alright, let's see if we can find it. I think that's one of them. Can you just like... Oh yeah, I have the power of fire as well. Deal with it. Oh, we get 5 spark aromatics from that. That's sweet. So what do we get from this? Some uplifting aromatics. Oh, is this like more aromatics up here? Oh, it's just a sacred tear. Of course it is. Then what replaces the talisman? A combat heirloom? Or some more aromatics? An enchanted remnant. Okay. So we can do perfumer stuff now then. We can get the perfumer's talisman and then actually boost our damage by quite a bit. Alright. Let's get to a safer spot. So what does this armor set do? The Omen Killer. Increases arcane by 6, endurance by 4, and vigor by 2. And item discovery by... I don't care about item discovery. Wow. We have nearly 60 arcane now. That is insane. Okay, well, let's see where this takes us. I'm actually curious about this portal. I couldn't even think where this could take us. Dragon Burnt Ruins. Where is this? Oh, ow. Interesting. So this takes us to where... Portal that takes... Oh! Oh, this is a smoldering butterfly. Oh, ruin fragments. We actually need those. Yeah, we need... What do we need? We need ruin fragments and, where is it? Here, ruin fragments and sanctuary stones for gravity stone chunks. I mean, we could kill the bell-bearing hunter. Let's kill a heal. Let's see how much damage we do against that heal. Kukri headshot for the win. Multiple Kukri headshots for the win. And bonk. We had no need to kill him, but I wanted to. Don't jinx it. No, it won't be jinxed. This run is super, super fun. Alright, let's go kill the bell-bearing hunter. Let's see if he still drops the, gravity peddler's bell-bearing. Because we might just... How many do we have? We have 70,000 runes. We can buy, like, a bunch of them. Although it could be easy to craft them, since I know... If we go to the Leonia Tower, I'm pretty sure we can farm sanctuary stones and ruin fragments. Like, a lot of them. Don't bust it out on me. Good. Good. Big fucking wall. Can you move out of the way, please? Alright, so I want to try something with the boss down here. We haven't killed this dude, have we? I don't think we have. Well, so I've gone to like the completely wrong area. It's fine. We're just gonna take it easy. Take it easy, easy. You die after you down this whole bowl of Nyquil. Can I mod you? Yeah, I'll do it in respect of you. I'll do it in honor. Hey, look, there's a spirit spring down there now. That's cool. Anyways, I'm not going to use that spirit spring. What I'm going to do is, This is how you fight this dude, by the way. You stand up here with pots. Okay, apparently not. There it is. Alright, so I definitely want to go underground so I can farm up some more oil pots because these are really useful. We could have probably one-shot him nearly. If I did the proper buffing, I actually could have one-shot him, I reckon. Alright, so I want to go to... North or East, Caleb? East. You like the groovy background music? I literally put on an album at the beginning of the stream and just let like the streaming server just take over. I'm so glad when he does that attack, it's a 1-frame attack, so he only has to do the start of it and that's it. Good attack from, really good attack. Yeah. Well, the good part about the music, Tyler, is it's actually not in the recording, and if you actually go back and watch the VOD of this stream, you won't hear the music. It gets removed because of this giant fucking mixer that's sitting next to me now. That's like the only reason we can actually listen to the music is because of this mixer. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the Bell-Bearing Hunter can actually be rotted and poisoned. And then we should be able to blast him with just some volcano pots. Or maybe, actually, no, let's try and blade him with kukris. Maybe if we parry him. What do you sell? Oh, Cursed Blood Pots, yes. And Beast Lure Pots as well. I don't think I'm going to use Beast Lure Pots. But the Blood Pots are going to be very, very cool. We honestly might go to Mogwin Palace next and try and get some of those Blood Pots. Figure out how to farm the Blood Pots up. Alright, so I need to set it to nighttime. And then we teleport here. And hopefully the merchant should be gone. Yep. So I actually use this tactic on my Barbie run. I really need to upgrade my meds. There is a reason you don't fight this dude from a distance. Also, dog. Why is there a dog here? He can't reach me with that, can he? Alright, well, he's rotted and poisoned right now, so he's actually going to take a shit ton of damage. Oh, we need to get this dog out of here. Okay, this dog is an issue. This dog is a massive issue. Big red flags left, right, and center. Oh, that's right. This patch, that's coming in 1.4. So they've actually, I've seen some of the patch notes, right? They're actually bringing something into the game. So when you die during nighttime, it stays nighttime. Because it's really annoying to have to do this and then teleport here. And it's like, oh, it's such a pain in the ass when you die to a boss that spawns only at night. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to do the same thing. So drink the physic. Buff. We want to parry him. Let's try this instead. Let's do... poison first. And then we'll hit him with... rot. Fuck, man. Cubic ass hitbox. Billith, thank you. Birthday for 50 more seconds, by the way. Ugh. Then we legally have to change the stream name to not birthday stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'm too lazy for that. Alright, so issue. He hits us very hard, so I'm going to actually upgrade my flasks a bit. How many golden seeds did I just have? I mean... Okay, so I want to try this instead. Get rid of that and that. And that. Alright, that should be better there. Alright, so drink this. Buff this. Poison him. Rot him. Oh, this is super, super difficult fight. I forgot how difficult this dude is to fight. This honestly might be one of the hardest fights of the entire run, I'm not gonna lie. And we technically don't even need to kill him. We can craft the gravity stone chunks very easily, but I still want to do it so we can buy them if we need to. Maybe we try and wait for poison and rot to wear out. Because I'm not exactly too high on poison pots right now. It takes 3 to poison him. Let's try it. Oh, this fight! I just lost 90,000 fucking souls. No, I didn't. Watch this. Wow. Gypsy, thank you. Also, no thank you for this disaster that you're causing right now. Man, that's crazy. It's crazy how I got those 90,000 souls back. We done? We done? Are we done? I'm dead set. I guess we're doing this fight like this. No, we're not. I don't have any poison pots. I'm about to double the price of every single redeem, I swear to Christ. Don't be the reason I do that, Chipsy. How many is that? 11. Alright, hopefully we can do this. Yeah, it's coming eventually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That still one-shots me. Fuck, man. Maybe we try Kukri's for the status effect. I don't know. Have an alright day. It's been chill. Haven't done much. That's tomorrow night. Because a mate's birthday's in only a couple days' time as well. Like a really close mate of mine. So we normally do like shared birthday stuff. So going to his house tomorrow night and probably gonna get fucked. Yeah, he has so much HP. I mean, on the Barbie run, this was exactly the same though. Although I didn't have rot. It just stun locks you. Gonna bounce, try and get some rest. Alrighty. Dream of oiled feet and freckled redhead Scottish ladies. Fucking hell. Alright, so I think... I don't know. I'm not allowed to drink the health, apparently. Wow, I hate this boss so much. Also, I've used every single one of my rot pots, so I'm actually going to just give myself Aeonian butterflies, because I'm not losing them all to this. Great. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to give myself like a million alien butterflies because I am not losing 40 of them to this one boss. Just makes the run boring and people will just complain in fucking YouTube comment section saying, why do you only use fucking volcano pots when I can't use anything else, so... You're gonna chug boiling bot scabidos. That's what you're chugging, I guess. Yeah, we don't have poison pots. Again. You know, I'm doing this whole fight for no reason. I really am. Need one of those and then two of those. For 3. You know what? Before we waste a million more rot pots... and poison pots. How about we go get... Let's go to the Godskin Matriarch. If I'm not wrong, there is an absolute load of ruin fragments and sanctuary stones along that path towards the Leonia Divine Tower. So let's go to that instead. Seriously, I wasted probably about 30 pots on that dude, and it went nowhere. And they cost like 800 each as well, and we don't even know if he gives it to us. Probably better to go underneath, honestly. Does the troll still spawn here? Yes, he does. Also, we're running out of volcano pots. So, we might need to go farm some of those. I'm surprised how fast we plow through volcano pots. I don't want to do that, do I? We'll never know what that item is and why it's surrounded by so many juicy dudes. All right. Yeah, let's I just want to see how much this actually does. Is there a spirit spring here? Just for future reference. Doesn't look like it. All right, there he goes. I'm not gonna lie, that rotten poison will probably just about kill him. What's this now? Receptor. Easy. I was gonna say the poison rot against NPCs does like extreme amounts of damage. I like how the Leona Tower is still important for killing all remembrances, but not for the reason it is in main game. Like, you get to, it directs you to its own remembrance, which is really nice. Now, why the Godskin Matriarch lives at the top of this tower, I do not know. But still, it's pretty cool. Oh, but you can't use Torrent along here, which really sucks. So we need Ruin Fragments, right? Or was it Sanctuary Stones? We need Sanctuary Stones, so we need to find out where those spawn. These are all Ruin Fragments. Maybe we do need to kill the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Oh no, there's one. One does spawn here. Is that another one there? Because it glows brighter. No, see, that's a Ruin Fragment. So what is a Sanctuary Stone and what does a Ruin Fragment look like? Okay, that's a Sanctuary Stone, surely. So it's just a brighter version. So if I rest here, do these come back? They do. With the Somberstone Miner's Bell Bearing, really? Wait, are you serious? Huh. $600 each. That's a bit. That's quite a lot. Like if I look at the gravity peddler's bell bearing. These cost $300 and $200 runes each. They are very cheap. Now, technically, crafting them is pretty good. Like, yeah, so that's the thing. We can craft 3 with each. But, like, if I do, like... See, I think these are more useful, but they do less damage. Let's try and use them against the Godskin Matriarch. Let's go up to the top and kill the Godskin Matriarch and see how good they are. Because there's a chance they could do really poor damage. What do they scale off of? So these actually scale off of Int, but still Arcane. Alright, Link. I'll see you later. Might need some more poison pots. It's all good. The perfect use of that emote. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, in the US. Here I am, just fucking absolutely sucking down some bevies. I'd love to see it. Oh, we have the bleed pots as well, don't we now? Wait, let's try it. Rock has a really strange hitbox. Alright, so hopefully it doesn't take much to rot and poison the Godskin Matriarch. The only problem with the Godskin Matriarch is it has so much fucking... It does so much damage. And I'm not exactly the best at dodging its attacks. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so how do I want to do this? So physic, shield. So you're just gonna fucking... I don't know how to do this. This boss kind of fucking sucks most of the time. Like, fuck, we might just have to do this, honestly. Yeah, it just has too many shit attacks. I have fucking 30 FPS right now. I just don't like this fight, honestly. It's such... I honestly really don't like this fight. They added this fight into a mod where everything you add into it is useless against it. You can't use spells against it. Like, you can't use anything against this boss, and I have 30 FPS on a 3080 Ti at 1440p. Like, it's not great. Okay, so bleed is not happening. We need more poison pots. But I think we just poison it and rot it over and over again, honestly. Might go get some more volcano pots as well. How many more poison pots do I want? Quite a few, I reckon. Do a quick run through here to get more poison blooms. Alright, I just craft like 28 more. 21 more, I think. Alright, we have shit tons. This should be enough. Oh, I'm gonna go volcano pots. I mean, volcano stones. Bastard. I'm glad this is such a good pot. You can farm these so easily. Like, I'm very happy how easy you can farm these. It brings me joy. Lots of it. Man, we're getting so many. This should last us another couple good hours, I reckon. Like, we can probably get 200 pots out of all this. It is. It really is. Alright, how many does that craft us? Like, a lot. Like 230. Alright, 230 should be enough. I think. Alright, because this boss just dodges too much, we're just gonna focus Rot and Frost. I mean... Oh, Frost! I completely forgot about Frost. as a like a status effect we can do on this run. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on poison and rot. Oh, I dodged that. Oh, it's honestly such a, like, not fun boss. Because you just spend the whole fight just dodging. There's way too much dodging in this fight. Way too much. And you also can't poise break this boss because it has infinite poise. And I don't know why they did that either. That's a very dumb decision, but... Nope. There's a reason they added poise in this game is because that's how the gameplay works. But, you know... No. I don't think that's how it does work. I think you're wrong. That didn't work, did it? She has iframes during that. Nah, because of course she does. There's no buffer on the consumables, unfortunately. Oh, it's just... I really did not enjoy this boss. Also, it inputs reads everything, by the way. Like, absolutely everything. It inputs reads everything for no reason. It makes it such a poor fight. It really does. At any distance, if you heal, if you attack accidentally, if you do anything, you're dead. Because it input reads it. Why? Just why? Why would you ever do that? And performance on this boss is ridiculous. Like, fuck, I might have to lower my resolution to fucking like 1080p for this. I seriously can't get above like 30 FPS during this fight. Like, it's actually terrible. The frame rate is so fucking bad. Why does it... Thanks, game. Are you fucking retard? Why did dodging that not work exactly? Is there a reason dodging that doesn't work? Why does she have iframes on her attacks? There is too much dodging on this fight. It's so unfun. It's such an unfun fucking fight. Fucking 99% of this fight is me pressing B to dodge because she just attacks too much. This is not how a fight should go. They fucking absolutely perfected the gravity magic dude. And then there's this, who's just like not fun. Like not fun at all. Like in any way, shape or form do I find this fight fun. Why? Why was there an input read on that? She has iframes during that. Why do they give her iframes on every movement? Such a shit boss, honestly. Why can I dodge? Did they give myself fucking Dark Souls healing? Such an unfun boss. Like where's the game? My frame rate is so low. God, it's just such a bad boss. What? Where did my poison pots go? I had 16 before I started this fight. Where did my poison pots go? God, this fight is so unfun. I haven't let go of the B key for about 50 seconds now. Why does dodging not work on that attack? It's such a shit. Oh, I can't. This might be one of the worst bosses I've ever fought in Elden Ring. The Godson Matriarch is, they've done it wrong. They've thought of it wrong. It doesn't work with Elden Ring. In fact, it doesn't work with Souls at all. This boss is just, it's not a Souls boss. It's honestly like a Sekiro boss. It's not supposed to be in this game. They've designed it completely wrong. Because, you know, half the fight is like this. And it's not even spam rolling. Like, you're actually just dodging the attacks because that's just how often she attacks. This is such a, like, just fucking, like, such a disgustingly unfun fight. God, it's so just fucking boring. Damn, Tooth.
Happy birthday, my guy. When is next vid?
Next vid's in a couple days. It's the Bare Fist DS3 runs. Thanks for the $10 as well. I'm gonna do that boss at the end, because honestly, she is not fun. She's such an unfun boss. Yeah, whatever they did with the magic dude, the gravity dude, they fucking cooked with that boss. Literally like the best boss I think they've added easily. Whatever they did with her, I hope they don't do it again. What boss? The Godskin Matriarch. She's not a fun boss to fight at all, by any stretch. Like, she's really, really not fun. Mod boss? Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna fight her again now. We've just spent like the past like 40 minutes, 50 minutes on her, and we've wasted every single one of our fucking consumables. I have to farm them back up. I'm gonna wait until I have more health so she's like slightly more bearable, because she is a mid-game boss who does more damage than Melania. Like early to mid-game. She's in Leonia, and she does more damage than Melania. Like, that is fucking bullshit. They're not lost after death, it's just, we've just used so many. Poison pots and rot pots are like a rare thing to come by. They're not exactly like the easiest things to get. Volcano pots are easy to get because we can just get them from volcano stones. They are, we can farm, I literally farmed 200 of those like in like a minute. Rot pots we take, you know, 15-20 minutes to get 50 rot pots and 50 poison pots. So how many more butterflies do we have? Okay, let's do a few more rounds of toxic mushrooms, and then we'll go get some poison blooms. Actually, how many mushrooms do I have right now? 16. Oh, okay. We'll go get some poison blooms then. Greatsword build. Is it a greatsword or an ultra greatsword? Like a colossal sword. Because greatswords are really good against Millennia. Ultra greatswords not so much. That's greatsword. Yeah. Yeah, Colossal Swords aren't very good against Melania because she's just simply too fast for them. Elden Ring gets you to really think about your builds. Like, you can get through, like, all Dark Souls games with the same weapon fairly easily. There are a few bosses in Elden Ring, though, that will make you think about your build, and Melania is definitely one of them. You used to be able to. I tried it the other day with Giant Hunt. It doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they patched it. Alright. Well, Tusk, if you want to, if you want to see a custom boss, I'll show you the one in Landell. There's two in Landell. There's one in normal capital and there's one in the Ashen capital. Dual curved swords. Yeah, you could do that. Like normal curved swords, not great curved swords. No, it's like a... It's just faintly in the background just to provide some... In the actual recording, and if you go watch the VOD, if you make a clip of this, you won't hear the music. It's not in the actual... It's on stream, but it's not in the VODs or the recordings. So I can still put this onto YouTube without getting copyrighted and everything. Okay, so we want to go to East Altus. We want to head into the capital. Yeah, so I think I'd try and take a more direct trajectory through the game. So kill Margit. Oh, sorry, kill Morgott. Go kill Fire Giant. Fire Giant's going to be a fun fight, I feel like. It's going to be a slow fight, but it's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Thanks, buddy. You're such a cunt. He did the exact same thing on the rolling only run. I'm not even joking, like, pixel perfect, the exact same thing happened. If you go to yesterday, oh, not rolling, sorry, the Blood Flame run, go to yesterday's stream, exactly the same thing. I'm like, it could not have been more exact. Alright, so with Morgott, I would actually like to use the Gravity Stone chunks. I think these are going to be fun to use against him. And also these things. Let's get some bleed going on him. Oh yeah, look at our consumables. Look at them all. Holy crap. This is going to be so much fun. Yeah, what music have I got? What can we shuck on? Interstellar soundtrack? M83? What do we got? Do you guys see anything here you like? I've got this just running on a radio right now. Anything here tickle you guys' fancy? This is just everything I have added to albums. What I have? Bro, have you listened to the Cyberpunk soundtrack? Shit bops. Do we shuck it on? Because the shit bops. Just shuck, do we shuck on the Elden Ring soundtrack over Elden Ring? Alright, we'll shuck that on. How long is it? It's like 2 hours or something, isn't it? The music is still playing. I play God of War. I haven't. It's in my library though, but I haven't played it. I'm pretty sure I put Rebel Path into one of my videos, didn't I? Wait here. A run you'd like to see me do. Man, I sound so depressed doing this. What the fuck? Did one of them die? Wait. Was there two Mogs? Was there a real? Yeah. I think I put it in. Bro, there is no music. What do you want me to play? I have to play fucking like copyright free fucking bull. Nah, I tell you what. I pretty yeah. I remember putting this in. I was blasting this during stream, by the way. I'll bet. I can do that as well. Bitch. The cello version? It literally is the first thing that pops up. It's probably because it's listening to me. We can just play it because it's not copyright. They're still there. Editor pop on the screen. Yeah, it's something with chat. For some reason, Stream Elements' chat doesn't show 7TV emotes anymore. Oh, it does. Wait. Are you talking about the emotes that pop up on screen? Like the ones that float? Are you talking about the ones that float on screen? Well, you can see on-screen chat, it has them there. Do you need to update your... Wait, I think you do. I'm pretty sure I got you to install it. Do you have to update the extension, maybe? I don't know. Destroyed. Fucking pleb. There's so many things in my hotbar. I might actually need to move things over here. Like I might actually change this to my my physic and then this to, oh actually maybe, yeah, change this to my head. Yeah, that doesn't mean move the memory of grace there, you bastard. You can do global emotes, but mine don't show up. Oh, mine don't show up. Oh no, wait. They're there now. Mine took a while to load in. If you open up the little window, just wait for a second. Mine took like 10, 15 seconds to load in. They're still there. Wait, didn't show what? Jola. I should take that route more often. I don't even have to think about getting, like, dodging shit. I don't know why I've never done that before. Check Discord. I've seen this dude. I've seen that. I keep seeing them on TikTok, bro. They're just everywhere. I keep yeah. I keep seeing them. They're just fucking everywhere. He's just fucking saying just like he's just like hold the microphone. Wrong button. Wanker detected. So where are my meds? There. I might actually move my meds. There. Switch those two around. Because I can actually reach that with one hand. I can't reach the... I'll watch it after this boss. Alright, so hopefully this boss can actually be poisoned and rotted. I don't know if he can. But I'm praying. Because we can't really do much more damage, I reckon we upgrade health from this point on. Try and get to like 40 vigor or something. We're at 29 right now, which is actually fairly decent. Poison. Holy fucking shit. Don't want to get hit by the frame lock. Oh, I can't. They put too many bosses in this fucking mod that just fucking just spam rolling from. Oh. Thank you, Riley. Fuck, man. That's with fucking 55 goddamn pots. Holy shit. How does the cursed blood pots work? Oh, you can be headshotted. Wait. Those don't really do that much damage, do they? Oh, fuck. Wait, that did so much damage. See, you can't dodge these. What did I get hit by? There we go. I don't know about that fight. It's such a... I don't know. It's just too spammy. I think maybe with a weapon he staggers like a normal enemy. Like if you poke him, you go ooh, and it gives you a bit of more of an opening. So it's not like you have to worry about a punish attack. Except on I'm guessing on a couple of certain moves, he probably does do a pretty strong punishing attack. Yeah, so that replaces gold free. And there's another one that replaces Gideon. Well, how about that? I thought that didn't work. Well, yeah. Just wait till you see what replaces him. It's gonna make this run fucking horrible because it has an attack that one-shots you at fucking 60 vigor with like full armor. Okay, so what do these do? What do cursed blood pots actually do? Because I'm using them, but I don't know what they do. Yeah, see, the problem is it is kind of that, right? But the other issue, on the other hand, is all the bosses that are new that you need to learn tank your frame rate. Like on the Godskin Matriarch. Like right now, I'm getting 110 FPS. On Godskin Matriarch, I was getting like 30 because it has too many status effects. So it looks like the Cursed Blood Pot's kind of useless. I just realized I searched up what it does and it's useless. Okay, so what else do we have then? I reckon we run Kukris. We won't run Gravity. We'll Poison and Rot and then run Kukris. Hmm. You dodge this? No. Ooh, why'd that hit me? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I dodged the wrong way. There we go. I was like, damn, where is this bleed? Is it coming? We got it in the end. All right, how about we do Fire Giant now? Getting gravitated towards doing Fire Giant. Yeah, I seem to throw like, what happened? Like, I used like 20 kukris or something, and he seemed to bleed once.
Hello again. Allow me. You are prevented. The thorns are husk. The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you.
I have Renala's Remembrance as well. Alright, we've got quite a bit of money. I'm gonna dump it all, every last bit of it into health. Because what else could I put it into? How about we start trying to get the damage up on the fan daggers? Because what if fan daggers actually scale off of Dex? Yeah, so I reckon we try and use fan daggers and kukris a bit more. So now that they do more damage, it's actually like, you know, worth using them. Yeah, let's go do Fire Giant. So we should only need 1 poison and 1 rot per phase. I can't imagine needing more. Also, how do you craft... Where is it? These things. Ruin fragments and cracked crystals, because these are kind of funny. Maybe I want to use... Okay, let's use those against Fire Giant. We'll go grab the Grace and we can... I know where to get a bunch of those stones from. Okay, I want to try something. Can you fucking like... What's wrong with you? Alright, his AI broke, I guess. You subbed like a week ago, but the pop-up. Alright, then, well, thanks for the resub, the 5-month resub. Also, Riley wanted me to watch this.
If these nuclear test videos were real, then what happened to the camera? Entire houses are liberated. How does a camera not get knocked off? Isn't that concerning?
Do I answer that question because I know the answer to it, or do we just like let conspiracy theorists just have their fucking moment? Also, do I have any remnants? I just realized I had a gold scarab on this entire time. Like, do I have remnants that are actually useful? Damn, let's get a 10% boost to our damage. That sounds pretty nice. Answer it. The reason is because if you've actually watched Oppenheimer, you notice how all the bunkers were like big dirt mounds. That's where all the cameras were kept. They either kept in dirt mounds, so the shockwave just flies straight over it, like in a super big bunker, or they had super long range lenses on them, so they were just like kilometers away from the actual explosions. All right, let's see how this goes. So hopefully, Matt, please. Oh. You haven't watched it, bro. Do yourself a favor. Okay, maybe we can try and go for a blade proc. Oh, I need to land like where Torrent is now. Gravity Stone chunks were pretty good against this guy for the stagger. Because Gravity Stone chunks do like 10 stance per hit. Oh, we said we're gonna get the magic things. Do we go grab them? No, we'll go grab them. We'll go grab them. They're definitely worth it. Absolutely worth it. I reckon we try and focus like a more magic build on this dude. Also, we did like, what, 12,000 damage? And we didn't even use fire pots? Like, that's decent. Like, not using the volcano pots and it does that much damage, that's not horrible. I love how everything is shifted over this side. Yeah, so how about I do this? We get magic damage through this. We get magic damage through this. And then put that there. Let's boost our magic damage up. Because those things are really, really, really good against Fire Giant. And you'll see why in a second. We might need some more FP, though. So if I'm not wrong, I think it's these things we need. Yep. Cracked crystals. Nah, I understand that. Completely. Oh, you know what will make this even better? What if we get Terra Magica? Oh, I wonder if it still exists in this mod. I just realized Terra Magica probably doesn't actually exist. Let's see. Upgrade, but a downgrade. Alright, let me check if Terra Magica is here. If it is, we might go try and grab it. But it could be like an endgame spell for the carrion. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's part of the game anymore. Average 8 megabytes a second. Yeah, you sound like you have my internet, literally. You know. Alright, so how many of these can we craft? A lot. I want to grab a lot of these because these things are really powerful and they're also stupidly, like, they're stupidly dumb at how good they are against Fire Giant. So we'll farm these up for like maybe 5 or 10 more minutes. Because if we could get 99 of each of these, we could honestly like do Fire Giants and TIE fight with just these things. So how many do I have? We got 36 of them. If I'm not wrong, there's also a merchant that sells these things, but it's probably just better to craft them because they're very easy to farm. Oh, we could probably use this against Godskin Matriarch. So if we craft 3 of each, so 2 of 3, so we need at least like 99 of them. We get about like 15, 20 per run. So yeah, it's gonna be a couple runs. And we have to go grab some ruin fragments. What do I fight Matriarch? On top of Leonia Tower. Alright, so I have a question. Can we buy ruin fragments? Because Sanctuary Stones were a bit expensive, but ruin fragments aren't too bad. So that was from the Bell Bearing. Now we're 100. It might be worth going to get that, honestly. What are Blackblade Kindreds weak to? Magic. No, it doesn't. A different boss a new boss does replace the Joy though. The Joy are not in the game anymore. Yeah, they seem to remove a lot of the Joy bosses in this game. Okay, so how many do we have now? We have 35. Yeah. Their attack management in this game is not great, I must admit. Like the dependency on certain things, like when one's attacking, make sure the other's not attacking. That doesn't really exist in this game. It's like when one's attacking, well, the other one's close to you. It's just a normal enemy, so that can attack you as well at the same time. Like it doesn't really exist in this game. Okay, so we've got quite a few now. Let's go grab some not sanctuary stones, some ruin fragments. Why did we spawn so far from that, Grace? Alright, so hopefully these are still as overpowered as they are in main game. Because these are a really, really funny thing. Did you buy it but you can't play it, right? Or did you end up did you start playing it? You start and then your PC, right? 7 hours, so like a tenth of the story pretty much. 84 and 63. Let's give that a shot. That's quite a lot. We should be able to get away with some big numbers right now. Alright, so I'm going to try this. Let's focus solely magic damage. So let's get the int tier. And the... yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we'll chuck in the int tier into our physic as well. And then we can just swap these over if I need to do more fire damage. Because these things should do, like, quite a lot. And they have infinite range for whatever reason, so we're just going to stand back and just absolutely fuck Fire Giant up. At first, I want to poison and rot him so we can actually see the number tick up. Like, I want to be able to see, like, you know, 20,000 HP dealt. How much damage does this do? I should have grabbed more blue flasks before I went in here. That's crazy. That just staggered him. Man. Come on, surely bleed. Uh-oh. What the fuck is he doing? Get off. Oh, because that's nasty. Nah, because what was that fire? What was that, like... Oh, That deals so much damage. Those deal so much damn damage. Holy crap. Man, it was a good thing getting these large glintstone scraps, because holy shit. They kind of just trivialize everything. Okay. To continue on the scrap legacy, let's go fight the Black Blade Kindred to get to Faramajula. Because that sounds like a fun idea. And he's weak to magic, so... we might be able to do some, like, pretty good damage. Damn, my microphone actually picked up the cube. I love how I'm also upgrading, like, every stat. Except for, like... I mean, Faith. Faith is, like, the only thing that stuff doesn't really seem to scale off of. Except... well... actually, these pots, what did these scale off of? Oh, see, they don't really scale off of Faith. I just took a screenshot, apparently. I know. The Blackblade Kindred has such a good moveset for melee builds. For magic, not so much. But for melee, oi. Man, you kind of have a lot of HP, buddy. Come on, just bleed. Uh-oh. So that wasn't so hard, was it? Hey, unfortunately, the kukris don't seem to do a lot of damage. Um, thanks. What is that? I mean, the kukris do alright damage on a headshot. Might as well. Ooh, I wonder if the magic pots do a lot of damage. What do we need for those? Where can we farm a lot of those? Those do not require much. I mean, not much. They require nothing. Where's like a spot we can just absolutely just go at it? Scenic Isle Side of Grace. Where is that? Okay, so that's that one. It's like just in front of us. Here. No, not there. Here. Apparently there's a bunch around there. I'm also pretty sure that they just spawn around the trees as well, the glintstone fireflies. Like, I think they're just like on crystals and whatnot. So yeah, we just got to find the crystals and they should be spawning around there. They should... Well, maybe around the small ones? Around the big ones though. Must be the really big ones then. Yeah, I reckon magic pots and all these like little doohickeys are probably these little things. The glintstone scraps are going to be really, really good against the Blackblade Kindred. Though the Blackblade Kindred does have quite a interesting sized HP bar, to say the least. I don't think this was the play for this also. I like to be able to summon Torrent like immediately. Is this like a starting class or something now? It is. Is that Scenic Isle? Prawn Shack's here, I guess. No, because there's a grace over here. Where the hell are these fucking fireflies? Is that the crystal it's talking about? 1, 2, 2. That's what I came all this way for? A farming location with 2. Surely there's somewhere more. It's, where did it say? East and west, I think. Okay, wait. I think I might have just found a better one. No way. Wait, this is where it is, right? Yep. Okay. I'm stupid. I feel like there's a better one here. This might be a lot better. Folga bloom? What a Folga bloom's used for? Lightning pots? Yes, okay. I would like to use lightning pots as well. I don't know what against though. Are they ancient dragons? Oh, they're just like scattered around here. Oh, they're just everywhere here. Bro. And each one firefly is 3 magic pots, so we only need 33 fireflies. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I have to actually teleport to it first. Alright, so what is this? So we've got the magic pot and an academy magic plot. So these don't even really scale off of int anyways. These scale more off of arcane. Let's craft them anyways. So maybe put some arcane into the pots instead. I mean, into our flask. Stan, hello? Alright, so these aren't going to be useful. But this will be. Yeah, I know I'm old. It's okay. 3 years to go. Don't worry, I have a timer. Oh, that jump was a bit early. Get some ruined fragments here as well. That's pretty sweet. So I wonder if I upgrade my mind a bit then. Because obviously these pots and all these things use FP. So what if I upgrade my mind like a couple levels? Alright, let's see how this goes. Whoa. I wonder if it's better. Go away. Wait, I want to go grab more of these. Gallagher, thank you for the wishes. Oh, hold on. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna need one. Alright. Let's grab some of these ruin stones and then we will go back. So it seems like the magic pots do a lot of damage. Like it did like 2,000 damage or something to it. To the black blade. Yeah, it would definitely be better if I could buy these ruin fragments. I love how we need to kill magic, things that are weak against magic, to get to the ruin fragment bell bearing. And we're only grabbing ruin fragments for magic damage, so it's like kind of useless, but who cares? It gets us to access to fumbling Karamajula, you know? Alright. How many is that? Is that at least like 30 more? Okay, sweet. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the magic damage is actually decent against him. Why did his AI just break? Why did his AI just tweak like that? That's the second time a boss is just like broken. What? I thought I threw a pot. Hmm. The pots actually do a very good amount of damage. I imagine if I had more int, it'd probably be better. Or more faith, I guess. Or not, sorry, more arcane. But yeah, that was still pretty good. I'm happy with the amount of damage we were doing. Existential dread. Alright, so I want to check something. The frost pots. These just require rhymed crystal buds, and these require blood-tainted excrement. Okay. So how about we grab the bonfire here in Faramajula, and we can go to not Faramajula, go to Consecrated Snowfield, and then get the rhymed crystal buds to get frost pots, and then we go to Mogwin Palace to get the bleed pots. Alright, how much money have we got? We've got quite a bit. See, I don't know what to level up. Do we go more int? More magic damage? Or do we go mind so we can cast them more? Or like more arcane, since everything seems to scale aggressively off of arcane. So maybe that's what we go for. So we've pretty much reached maximum arcane. Like, stuff doesn't start scaling more aggressively after this. So yeah, let's go to the Consecrated Snowfield and get some rhymed crystal buds. Just dudes everywhere. I don't know how much I like that actually. Trying to fight him doesn't seem like the best of ideas. So if I remember correctly, I fucking need to remember that. The rhymed crystal buds are literally just around these like big tree things. Like they're absolutely just scattered everywhere around them. I think this is one here, right? Yep. That was quite a lot, actually. Oh, wow, that was... How many was that? A lot. I think there's a... 33. Damn. Alright. Well, we've got our frost pots. Let's go get the blade pots then. We're just going to take the normal way to Mogwin, just through the portal. I was going to say, we could probably grab more of these rhyme crystal buds on the way there. It's the dog. The bleed dog. Imagine they rebogged it in Convergence. So you just have no idea and then it comes after you and you just get one shot. Damn, these things are like easy to farm. You can just like walk around here and just get tons and tons of them. Whereabouts is the portal? It's over here somewhere. So if I'm not wrong, we actually find that blood-tainted like excrement all over Mogwin. I'm not sure exactly where we find it, but I'm pretty sure it's around this place. Okay, I thought it was around this place. Oh, there's some. Okay, so it's like glowing red on the ground. Yeah, this is definitely rarer than anything we've had to search for so far. Mind explaining to me what happened? There doesn't seem to be like an exact location we can just farm it. It just... Oh god. It just seems to be like scattered everywhere. Seems to be a bit more common around this area here. Great. We didn't grab the bonfire because you don't normally die in Moglin. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm gonna spawn so... Fuck, man, look at me. Where am I? What country is this? Okay, does it only require one for each? It does. So we can craft. I am scared for what this is gonna do to Mog. Do we fight Mog now? I kind of want to, because I think these pots are gonna, like... Because these have a lingering effect. The second Mog gets into Nihil, like if we poison, rot, freeze him, and then just start absolutely coating him in swarm pots, Mog is going to want to just remove himself from existence. There's a stake of Marika. Why is there a stake of Marika there? Sure. Also, I have no idea where those rammed crystal buds are because they're like completely invisible in the daytime. Normally you would farm them in the night because they glow. Now you can barely even see the things. You just gotta run through here, it seems like. I just got so many. Oh my god, it's so easy to farm the frost pots that I wish I remembered the frost pots earlier and then actually looked at them and realized, oh, these take like one material to craft and you can farm it immediately. That is like my fault. I have 96. I thought I equipped it. No, oh my god. I'm about to ruin. I'm about to absolutely destroy some careers. And the first up on the list is Mog. He's gonna get absolutely just devastated by these goddamn pots. So surely a rot, a poison, and then I start spamming so does this excrement respawn? It does. That's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely all these spells and stuff would just absolutely just ruin Mog. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Just got 9 more. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a place to farm bloody mushrooms because I need so many of them. Also, what does sleep do in this mod? Because you can proc sleep on things now. Like, I could proc sleep and then... Because I know it does something with status effects, I think. Or maybe they just take more damage. I can't quite remember. I have to go to the Discord. So sleep reduces damage the target deals and increases the damage targets receive. So it's not really useful for this sort of build. I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. So yeah, volcano pots aren't going to be useful. Fan daggers aren't going to be useful. And the magic damage. Magic damage could be useful, maybe. Obviously he's not resistant to magic, but... Like, maybe we try something else. Maybe we do like lightning or something fun. Get jumped. Destroyed. Alright, so Mog. I've just popped up with Indian websites now. What I typed Mog so incorrectly. So yeah, lightning or magic, really. Holy or fire. Wait, he's 80% resistant to holy? No, he's 40%. I don't know why I read that as 80. So yeah, these are kind of useless and these are useless. I reckon we keep the magic pots, but we want to go poison, rot, frost, and bleed. The 4 big status effects of the game. We don't really have many rot pots, so hopefully it rots him quickly. I didn't put the thing in the physic. What is even in the physic? Magic damage? Yeah. I'll drink the physic because it does increase the amount of poison and rot buildup we do. Okay, he's just kind of... Thanks, buddy. Oh. That didn't really work. Oh, she's actually sitting inside of it, isn't he? Try and frost him again. Where's the blade pots? Oh my god. That was awesome. It worked like perfectly according to plan. Okay, so the swarm pots are really good. Like they are actually surprisingly good. And we just got small sum of runes. Just a tiny sum. Okay, wow. I don't know what to... I want to keep using these magic things, so maybe I could just keep upgrade mind a bit more. And then I also want... I want fan daggers to be good, so I'm going to upgrade dexterity. Like, get a bit of dex so the fan daggers and kukris can actually start becoming good. Alright. Do we do Rykard? I think we do Rykard. We might need to get... We can't get any Aeonian butterflies. We've used pretty much every single ones in the whole map. I mean, obviously he's very weak to frost, so we probably concentrate frost and like a frost pot, volcano pot, frost pot, volcano pot, and then maybe shuck some poison in between. Is there a way to purchase toxic mushrooms? Not really. Doesn't look like you can actually buy them. That's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more poison pots. I don't think rot... We're gonna be able to use rot on Rykard. Or at least I don't think it's worth it. Because I think freezing and bleeding him is gonna be enough. Also, apparently there's 3 drops of toxic mushrooms around here. Where are they? One there. One there. I don't know. Where else can we get Aeonian butterflies? We've gotten pretty much every single one in Caelid, so we can't get them from there. And they don't respawn, unfortunately, like the, what's it called? Like the smoldering butterflies do. I'm guessing if we go to not Lake of Rot, well, I guess, yeah, Lake of Rot is one place. And then also the Halag Tree is probably another where we can get a bunch. I mean, I could just give myself the Aeonian butterflies since you can't farm them. Like, I'm fine with farming things that I can farm, but if I can't farm certain things and I want to use them, I don't know if it's, like, a great thing. Like, I honestly, you know what? Oh, fuck it, screw it. I want to have fun during this run. So I'm just going to give myself some Aeonian butterflies so I don't actually need to farm them. $100 or something. Just enough for the rest of the run. Okay, I'm gonna get a shit ton of toxic mushrooms now. Like, I'm fine with farming the toxic mushrooms. I'm fine with farming the poison blooms and whatnot, but obviously we can't farm Aeonian butterflies, so yeah. If that's a big thing in Convergence that I would change is have things that don't respawn, have them respawn with crafting. Don't make it a limited resource because I like being able to use these things. There are some really cool things that you're limited to using. Like, for example, poison spray mist. In a normal run, you can only get about, without killing plants, without like farming them aggressively, you can only get about 15 poison spray mist in a single run. And the only way to get more after that is to kill the big flowers. The big flowers guarantee a drop from Miranda powder, but you still have to kill them. So if you're doing consumables only run, you have to kill the flower with consumables, so it's not really worth it. 28. It's 2 per rot pot, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'll grab a couple more, and then we'll head over to Jarberg to grab some poison blooms. Some magic pots, sweet. I actually use those, so that's nice to have. Alright, that should be plenty of poison pots for a while. And then whatever we can make out of these. Alright. Yeah, let's go Rykard. Actually, I want to try something. The most important pot normally on a run is these bad boys. I haven't crafted any sleep pots. So I want to use them right now for the Godskin Noble. I have an idea. Surely I can use these, right? Yeah. They just have absolutely ridiculous stat requirements. It just like requires everything. I have no idea why. Alright, so for this fight, I'm going to proc poison and rot, and then we're going to sleep him, and then we'll see how we go from there. I could have boosted my damage by like 10% more. Or 20, no, like 15, 20% more. Oh, I should have used the fan daggers against him. I wanted to see how good they are now. I was hoping that would be better. Yeah, these glintstone scraps were definitely a good call. I'm not gonna lie. They're just like, I don't know. I feel like frosting something and then using them is actually such a good idea because then they take more damage, obviously from the frostbite effect. But yeah, spamming the bleed pots as well is also a pretty good tactic. I don't think so. Oh, wait, shit, it would. No, no, it would. The problem is we can't really do instantaneous damage. I mean, we can. Look how far that launches us, man. Alright, so for this fight, we're definitely going to be focusing magic damage. We're not going to be... I wonder if these do fire damage. Oh, you know what? We'll just use the glintstone scraps. Screw it. Can we actually craft any more? Wow. Yeah, so we won't focus fire damage. And we'll focus magic and status effects. Did I break his AI? Can't you be slept? Sleep, baby boy. Wow. Well, that was something. Bimo, thank you for the prime. Okay. So that worked really well. Unfortunately, we can't really, like... Are you jumping backwards? So 3 pots to poison him. I wonder how much magic pots do. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, so unfortunately we're gonna have to run away for this attack. Classic Rykard. Hopefully the poison and rot lasts. I want to see like his entire health bar going down. You move really fast. Bonk. 35,000 HP. Holy crap. That was so easy. That was such an easy fight. Man, these status effect pops go hard. Alright. Let's... what do we do? I want to do Sierra. We'll go do Sierra in Crumbling Framajula. First, let me level up a little bit. See, I feel like these magic pots do like so much damage that I don't even need the scraps. I mean, the scraps do really, really good poise damage though. Like a surprising amount of poise damage. I'm kind of baffled by how much they actually do. Like they must do like, what, probably 15 poise damage per pop? Maybe even 20? No, it wouldn't be 20, probably 15. At least the big one does. Small one's probably like, I don't know, 5 or something. Yeah, I'll do Sierra and Malekith now, and then I'll leave it there for tonight. It's 2:30 AM right now, and I'm getting tired. I woke up pretty early this morning. So I wonder with Sierra if we can sleep it. Because if so, that's pretty cool. So we're going to try the poison and rot technique, obviously, and then hit him with the sleep and see if it can be slept. That's cool. I'm pretty sure it can be because it is just like a lion. It's like one of the normal enemies, and I'm pretty sure the lions, pretty much every single normal enemy in the entire game can be slept. It's just whether the bosses can or can't be slept. Let's make sure those knights aren't chasing us anymore. Okay, so what do we want? I don't want the kukris because of the blood pots. Let's try and get this in a better order. So, do those. And then sleep. And then I reckon, honestly, the volcano pots are going to be absolutely insane on this boss. And then magic as well. I want the magic pots. I love how this is just turned into like a pot run. Just because of how broken they are. Alright, so we're going to be focusing fire. So I might actually reset and put the fire tier in the physic instead of the magic tier. Alright, let's try this. Oh, okay, not Nile, whatever your face is. Okay, so you can't be slept, but it still applies the effect. Let's frost you now. I wonder. Let's go. Wow. That is impressive. So it seems like volcano pots plus frost pots, unsurprisingly, go very, very well together because you can just proc frost and then immediately unproc it and do actually good damage with the volcano pots and then just proc it again and then just do that loop over and over again. Like, that works very, very well. Like, arcane scaling, arcane, arcane, arcane. Like, all this shit scales off of arcane. Alright, let's try with Malekith. How about we try this? Poison rot him, freeze him, and then use fan daggers. Let's see how this goes. And I also might chuck on some volcano pots onto the side. Oh, actually, no. I wanted the magic pots. Magic... Oh... You know what? Malekith is still enough. I reckon we can get some good volcano pots off. Hopefully the fan daggers are actually somewhat decent now. I think the problem is, right, is every boss in the Convergence mod has more health. Like substantially more health. Like, Margit has 3 times as much HP. Godric has, like, 3 times as much as well. Radahn has twice as much. Like, everything has more HP. So, the fan daggers are actually doing good damage if it was main game. But they do the same damage in Convergence, so... it doesn't look like it's that much. Like, they could be doing 300-400 damage per hit, but in this, when enemy like bosses have like 25,000 HP on average, it doesn't look like much. I wonder if that's the problem. Do a little bit of bird skip. Even though there is actually a routing around there. Well, there goes 37,000 runes down the drain. I'm not going back for that. Okay, how about we go the actual routing it wants us to go? Although I'm terrible. I'm absolutely awful at parkour. So I don't know how this is going to go. There's also a dude chasing me who is terrifying. Ugh. Why did they make the route, the bird skip, so fucking difficult? The routing for it is like the hardest parkour I think I've ever done in a game, full stop. And they also have a dickhead next to us. Let's not land on the enemy. Oh, hello frames. Fucking 50 FPS. I think that dropped down to like 20 for a second. Startering us. Is this a great shield or a medium? So this is a great shield. Huh. Interesting. Probably like the smallest looking great shield in this game. So this fight shouldn't be too bad since Malekith's moveset is so damn good. But he's quite resistant to everything, so I don't know how these fan daggers are actually going to hold up against him. So that's why we have the backup volcano pots. Just in case it doesn't go according to plan like at all, which is what I'm guessing is going to happen. Yeah, they are not good. See, they're only doing like 200 damage a hit. They're supposed to do more than that. I think I just don't have enough dex or something. But you can throw them really quickly. And I think the poison should be gone, right? How do you throw? Get that going again. Get rot going again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can technically boost our damage with the these things, but it's only like at most with everything active like a 30-40% boost, which is only like what 300 damage per each of these, which is not good. 36 dexterity, like these are the focus is not supposed to be on the daggers, obviously. It's very clear that the dagger's damage hasn't really been changed from base game to this to scale up with how much health the enemies have. So they're not exactly great. Well, that's Malekith dead. Another remembrance. Got like a couple dollars, I think. Like I think 2 upgrades or something, 3 upgrades. So what do I up? What do I upgrade then? I don't know. I really have no clue what to upgrade. Okay, we'll just go arcane, honestly. Maybe we can put something else in the physic. Yeah, actually that works. Put the magic tier in the physic instead of arcane tier. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave it there for today. We've done a lot. Like a lot. I'm very happy with how far we got through today. I will be back. I mean, not that long really. Like I'm probably going to fall asleep and then continue to run in the morning. We only have a few remembrances to go. Obviously we have the matriarch. That's a big one that I'm looking kind of forward to, I guess, now that I've got more of a consistent build. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Anyways, I am off. Peace. It's been fun. Good stream. Thank you everyone for coming today. Wishing me happy birthday and whatnot. Yeah, thank you. I'm off. See ya.